Oh, god damn it. I forgot to set it to my headphones. Give me a sec. There we go. That's better. Good morning. Welcome back to Satisfactory. That is very quiet. Let me turn the master audio some more. Where did the sound go? Oh, Did I just... Yeah, I undid the changes. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I hear the stuff twice. Oh my god. Bear with me, I'm still working out some of the kinks with the new setup. Let me... There it is. I think. Oh, it still sounds like it's being doubled. What's going on here? There we go. That's better. That's it. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Ugh, weird. Eh. I hate the sound of hearing things twice. That's why I never monitor my mic audio. I know I should. I know, like, I should be doing that so I can make sure you guys can hear me and I know what my voice sounds like, but fucking... Oh, it makes me uncomfortable. So, the poll for the past week was to do either Ocarina of Time or Hat in Time, and I ultimately decided on Ocarina of Time, but I wanted to do Master Quest because I've never done it before, which requires me to beat the game, and I did not in fact do that in time for today, and a Hat in Time would take multiple hours to download. So we're back again! I did do a couple of things as prep, in case we did end up returning to this game sooner than expected. Let me see... Not here. Here! Advanced steel production. Nice.
Milestone reached. Logistics.
Yeah, I don't care. I know what it does. Let me see. Yeah, we now have this puppy, which means it literally doubles all production. But we're not gonna get started on this just yet. I'm not willing to completely disable everything I have just for some upgrades that we won't even finish this stream. As you can probably tell by the title, we're working on steel today. And I have something of a plan. So the first thing we will need... This... Shh, no, keep that. We only have a few of those in the world. That shit out of my inventory. I'm gonna need some portable miners. The plan is we're going to make 2 separate steel foundries. One, let's see. One over here, utilizing half of these iron nodes, and this will eventually be turned into heavy modular frames because we have multiple iron sources to pull from. And over here we'll set up another one, which I believe is going to be pipe. I'm still thinking about the logistics of it in long term. But we'll figure it out. I'm going to have to take it down anyways as soon as we start upgrading to tier 2. But yeah, we're getting started right away. This game is very nice to play. It's so, like... It doesn't take, like, a lot of focus to play. It takes a lot of thinking, but it does free my mind up to actually talk a little bit and do other things. Okay, so which one are we starting at? I say we start here because this is going to take a bit more construction. I want to start on steel pipe, which... Yeah, we're going to do steel pipe here. So the first thing we're going to need to do is to build a decent platform. Hello. Would you not, please? Gentlemen. Where is your corpse? Give me your carapace. Oh, there's one. This way. Because we want to build a spot between, yes, between the iron nodes and the coal. That's the wrong iron node. These are impure. They're not good enough. Foolish, impure nodes. You are not worthy. Insert magical freaking anime where racism still exists. I don't know. I've been watching fucking Mashable Muscles and Magic lately. That shit's stuck in my head. Where's the good... Is this it? Normal. And normal. Good. God, do not do that. That was almost a death sentence. Okay. We build this probably a bit higher. There we go. Don't mind the spiders, cats, calling for help. They're not getting any. Not from me. Let's see. That's our coal. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope I survived this. Hey, I'm alive! What a pleasant surprise. You can go out further. Yeah, it should be good. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is we want to build up there simply because building in the air gives us a lot more space. Let's see. I could go a couple of short walls. Yeah, that works. Perfect. So what we'll want to do is we'll want to build this so it goes up there, and then we can set up the foundry along that line and expand the foundations. I did also grab all the materials we would need for the foundries themselves. However, I did not make... Damn it, didn't make portable miners. That's on me. I've been saying that a lot lately. It's a simultaneous admission of guilt and dismissal of blame. I mean, obviously it doesn't fucking work. Y'all know I'm an idiot, but... Oh, wait. It's deciding. Aha! No. Oh, we had it for a second. Okay, turn it this way. Perfect. And now we can just... Ooh, wait. Okay, so here we're already encountering the first problem. This thing's going to produce 120 parts per minute. Unfortunately, our conveyor belts literally cannot keep up with this. Here. Conveyor belt Mark 1 can only handle 60 per minute. We're going to need Mark 2s the whole way across. Which kind of sucks, because reinforced plates are super slow to make. But we can make do. That's it. Oh god, we can barely even get up there. Whoa! Oh. Oh, damn it. Is that the right one? It is. Okay. Oh, a button. There we go. Finally. Okay. A little bit. Just as high as we can get. Ah, I need more reinforced plates already, and we've just started. Ooh. Actually, you know what would be smarter? Hold on. We're gonna quickly undo this, because there's a far more efficient way of going about it. Somewhere like there. Perfect. What we're going to do is we're going to split these down here, and since this is low enough for us to reach with a single conveyor lift, we're going to split them on this level and set up the foundries up there so we don't have to worry about the conveyor belts crossing each other. So, first thing we need to do is expand in that general direction. Okay, this should do nicely. So next I want build a wall so I know how far I have to go. Then 2 down. All right. So from here, we'll build out a little bit more so I can properly divide things for the foundries. I think there's only going to be 120 for the foundries. The foundries take in how many? So what we're trying to do is we're trying to utilize this, which takes iron ingots instead of ore, but produces 50% more steel, which is insanely valuable. So this is going to take... Here's a 60, that means it takes 40. We're going to have to split this into 3, which is actually not that bad. That's actually really simple. So, let me get out my ladder. Just a common dad thing to do. Just grab your ladder to solve the problem. Don't worry, sport. I'll grab my ladder. Casually climbs into the sun. Okay, next we're going to want to expand up here a little bit so I can preemptively decide how this is going to work. I think we're just going to have it go this way. Because that way I can direct the iron in this direction. It won't, like, cross over anything. Now, here's the hard part. I need to set up production lines here that turn these into ingots before they get over there. And I do not have much space to work with. Oh, dear God. How on earth am I alive? Imagine if you had to make support beams. If I was better at this game, I would, because these do not look pleasant, just sticking out weirdly. But man, is it tedious. That's the reason I don't play Valheim anymore. Like, it's a cool game, don't get me wrong, but man, it is so obnoxious having to go through all of that. Which, fun fact, I think that's actually the same dev team that made this. It's Coffee Stain, right? Also the guys who did Goat Simulator. What a weird repertoire. Still, though, gotta respect it. They say variety is the spice of life. Okay, set up 1 miner Mark 1. I'm missing a portable miner again. Ugh, those cats are gonna drive me crazy. I'll need 2 for both of these. Oh, that's outside. I heard a giant rumbling like some freaking colossal alien creature. I thought there was something around here I didn't see. No, that's just a dump truck or something. Probably a garbage truck, actually, or some sort of fuel transport. I live close to the center of town, so there's a lot of stuff that comes and goes. Where's my flashlight? Ah, yes, massive improvement. I see. Forget it. Oh, here. Okay, So these each require 2 smelters to fully set up. Then I have to merge them together and split into 3. What is the fastest way I can set them up? Wait, that's like almost exactly on the line. I could probably set up something that works with that. Let me set this to... Nope. 6. Place this here, dead center, and there should be enough space. How dare you? The audacity of some people. Okay, slight tilt, but that's fine, because now we can do this. There should be just enough space for this to work. If I'm remembering properly. I am out of iron rods. I use them all on the ladder. That is the one resource I did not think I would run out of. Well, guess we run back to base, because there's no reason to disassemble that ladder. I'm still going to use it. This game is dangerous. It is one of the most addictive games I have ever played. Like, even compared to the likes of gacha games like Fire Emblem Heroes or Genshin Impact. Let the belt spaghetti flow through you. No, I will not make spaghetti belts. I refuse. I won't turn to the dark side. I am a man of order, not a man of chaos. I honestly do pride myself on how well I can set up conveyor belts. Like, they're simple, but they're effective, and they look nice. So considering how much I've simplified the idea, I was originally going to ferry all coal to that one spot with 4 normal iron nodes, and then just drain those dry, and make a huge mega complex for steel, but making 2 smaller complexes for 2 separate parts is probably the more efficient way of doing it. I don't have to stress too much about the complexities and huge numbers, and I can just get things done. Piece by piece. Plus, after that, it'll give us plenty of time to do other things. Like figuring out modular frames, which is going to be a bitch. Okay, now if I remember correctly, this should be enough space. Oh, I hope. Yeah! Perfect. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. Then we set up 1 merger. Proportional to it. Set it at the crossroad there. And then, let's see. We're probably going to want it to come this side! No. Well, into the abyss, I guess. Oh, joy! Dissolved by the void. No, my frickin'... Did it take my dash boots? What the fuck is this? Oh, right, the productive packer. No, where's my... Oh, thank God. Okay, I can live with that. Those losses are acceptable, and our crate's still there. Distant ocean noises? I should invest in, like, making fencing along these. But if I'm constantly slide canceling and just jumping through the air, I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. Another reason I should be making buildings instead of just sticking these out in the open air. I'll figure it out eventually. Also, why would the OSHA care about us? We're not people, we're property as far as Ficsit is concerned. I still love that. The damage detected to Ficsit property as you're slowly melting to death in the abyss. That's so fucking funny. Ah, right, my stuff. Where did it end up? Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't tell me it's... No! That ledge we hit on the way down counts? Mothers and fuckers of the tree! Oh my god, it's so much stuff. Are you kidding me? I can't get that back. That's just gone. Oh, as am I. Here we go. That's actually the worst. There were so many things in there that I needed in order to get anything done. Okay. Okay. Oh, the 90-degree cut in the grass. That's what happens when you go to the bottom of the map. The devs don't have time to account for that. Okay, fuck, what do I need? I need rotors, I need rods, wire. I need to remake all those modular frames. Okay, at least there's plenty of rotors here. That's something. We did set up an additional thing for reinforced iron plate over here. Oh, that's fantastic. That was actually what I was the most worried about. So I just need to take more concrete with me. Oh, the slugs are gone! Well, we're not getting those back. That actually is terrible. Maybe if I get enough stuff, I can build down there and get it back, but, like, that's a tall order. Okay, I need plate, rods, turn them to modular frames. Hold on, my headphones are falling apart again. There we go, that's better. Let me see about making those frames. Modular frames are one of the most annoying basic parts, because they take so long to make by hand, and they're so hard to automate. Like, efficiently. Like, look at this. This takes reinforced plates and rods. And reinforced plates take plates and screws, so it basically pulls from all three of your base iron resources. Ugh. Oh god, I think these things are finally at their limit. I've been holding through ever since they broke, but nah, it's just falling to pieces now. Well, I can at least use one side of them. Damn. Oh, right, we have other milestones. Expanded power infrastructure. This is not bad. This definitely has its uses. Power storage might seem like one of the most useless things in the game, because if you're just constantly producing power, why would you need to store it? But if you're ever going to do work on expanding power infrastructure, and this needs to, like, you need to replace something, this is really nice to have, so your entire grid just doesn't shut down while you're working on it. And the power towers are fantastic for not just, like, getting power from point A to point B, but also for traversal once you get the zip wire. Okay, these things are absolutely done. Holy crap. There are chunks just falling off. Oh, no. Oh, well. Okay, there's also hypertubes, which would be very nice just to get the point A to point B. We have Ficsit blueprints, which I've never messed with, and I would love to give a shot. But we're definitely going to need Logistics Mark III soon if we're going to start running Mark II miners. Plus industrial storage and conveyor lists. It's just so nice. It's actually pretty simple to get done once we get steel automated. Anyways, where were we? Right. Plates. I forgot to actually make those modular frames, so sucks to be me. Okay, good. There's at least some backlog. For the interim, I like making, especially in early game, I like making more than the end recipe requires, so just so I can set up those buffers with the base materials. Eventually, I'll have stuff producing like all the basic things, but for now, this will have to do. I think I only need 3 foundries right now, so... Am I floating around in the air like that? What, you mean the slide cancel? If you crouch while running, you'll slide and you can jump, and it's significantly faster than running. Plus, it also lets you, like, clear obstacles pretty easily. I think you get slightly more height, too. I mean, I do also have the Blade Runners, which massively increase jump height and running speed. So that absolutely helps. Blade Runners are like one of the best things in the game. It's just so nice to be able to get around at more than twice the speed. Alright. Oh, right, wire. Almost forgot about you. I'm probably going to need cable at some point, too, for constructors. Hold on. Grab a couple stacks of this. And a couple stacks of that. Yeah, that's all our basic materials set up. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, I thought I was about to fall down again. Hey, we almost have enough smart plating. That's good. I can stop that and we can get extra rotors and reinforced iron plate. Tiers 3 and 4 are typically where the game is easy. Once we finish with steel and get all the automation for the parts we need, things are going to get much more difficult very quickly. Okay, first things first. Additional portable miner for the next miner. Be over here. I might be able to squeeze this in between... Yeah, actually, that fits pretty well. You're, like, hereabouts, so... Right spot is probably here. We do a quick little production line of smelter A and smelter B. Iron ingots. And I'm going to send another line of foundations along this way. Have these to meet up, and they will eventually merge into the foundries. Which I should probably think about setting up now, so I can minimize the use of reinforced iron plates. We will need 3 of them. Let's do... They don't quite fit on their own space. Oh, they do! Just barely, though. Even then, they need, like, a whole other section. Nice. So, logistics, we will want... 1 merger here. That way. This will be 60 coming in. Wanted another merger here to connect these two. And boink. Okay, so this instance will be... I'm thinking we can make this work with one merger here. No, that's not... We need a splitter. Set up 3. This. I'll watch and learn. This does not need to be a Mark II. Conveyor floor hole things are like so nice to have. So convenient. Because now I don't have to worry about placing anything up here. Yeah, that's pretty good. This up nice and neat. Give the foundry a tasty treat. Okay, solid steel ingot. That is what we're doing all of this for. Now, we're going to have way more coming out of all of these. Okay, and next I set up. That should be about right there. Nope, actually a little bit too far back. Perfect. This actually might be almost done as far as the steel ingot production part is concerned. I just need to drop down here. Carefully. Ah, yes, carefully, he says, breaking his ankles in 7 places. Where's the third? Ah, there it is. You can barely see it. Okay. Saw it for a sec. Can't see a thing. Where'd it go? Ah! There you are. And there's the third one. Honestly, this is kind of the easiest steel has ever been. Although we haven't gotten to the actual part assembly bit, so... famous last words. Okay, so we just set up... splitter here. Slide that shit evenly. Oh, no, wait. It has to be over here because I built the wall in the worst spot possible. Alright, and you come with me. I do wish there was a way to build miners on a more, like... in position that is more in line with the grid. But, I mean, you gotta make, like, some compromises somewhere. Should be right there. Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. And that's all we need of Mark IIs. So just whoop. Abada whoop. Wait. I love how, like, I don't know if the stream's recording it well enough for you to see this. That is in the wrong position. But those, like, little preliminary holograms, they, like, leave after images a little bit. I don't know if the game's running weird or something, but the idea of someone building so fast that they leave behind after images of their construct. I don't know, that's amusing to me. Okay, that's all inputs for the steel production setup. Now this is going to be steel pipe. So the plan is, what does it take to make steel pipe? Is it 3 ingots to 2 pipe? If that's the case, that means we're putting out 180. So we can have 6 constructors set up. Ooh, wait, that's a problem. Uh-oh. We don't have the conveyor belts necessary to carry over 120 parts per minute, so we can't combine them all into one. So what we can do is I can split the middle one in half, so it's 90 on each side, and then split those into constructors. That's the plan. Set it right there. One there. Is that lined up? I think so. And we go this way. Go this way. And this way. So that makes it 90 coming from these, which we can then split into 3 constructors. Fantastic. I want to get steel pipe up and running first, because that's used in a lot of stuff, as well as unlocking something. I forgot what it was, but I'll remember eventually. Okay, next we want this one nice and centered. Oh, that doesn't feel good. I can live with it. And we just want 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, this has to be Mark II. That's why it felt off. One thing about this game that people have been complaining for years, the Miner Mark III makes it so you develop, or create, 4 times the original value of a mining node. Which is great on paper, until you realize that once you apply overclocking, which can increase things up to more than double, again, you'll actually make so much if you fully overclock a Miner Mark III that there is no conveyor belt in the game that can currently handle it. Which I think is kind of funny, but also, like, come on, man. The whole point of this game is to go as far as you can with automation. I cannot see. I think that's right. Yeah. And connect. 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 Cool. So that's 1/2 of steel pipe done. Ah, I still gotta run power to all these. Oh, man. I totally forgot about that. I wish there was a version of the conveyor belts that conveyed power. Like, you hook power up to the miner, and it sends power all the way down the conveyor belts to every building that's connected to it. That'd be so nice. center. How does that one look smoother than the other one? It's fine. And build, build, build. I do have the numbers right? 30 to 20. Yeah, so this is going to be making 120 steel pipe a minute, which is very nice. Unfortunately, steel beam is the one that's going to be a bitch. Because we need that automated very quickly, like, and in large volume, and it just does not want to be. It takes 4 ingots to make 1 beam. And they're very slow. It's like 15 a minute. Alright, let's go grab power. Spool it all the way out here. I'll rework the to-do list once we get the plans for the steel beam factory. Oh, good. Copper's right over here. That helps a lot, actually. Assuming I left a spot open on it, which I actually don't think I did. Oh, no. Curse me and my overcomplicated power poles. There's just so much to talk about in this game. So it's like, I never feel too pressured to know what to say. Because there's so many, like, intricate details to everything you have to do and know in order to get through. This way. I'll run one down to the lower level afterwards. You're gonna need your own spot because there's 3 of you. These puppies up and running. Set up a second one over here to connect to these 3. Grab another and bring it along to connect to the foundries. Go. This bad boy up here. I'm actually going to build another connection off of this so I can splinter that one over to the coal. And I'll still have at least one open connection. Yeah, that one's full. So we grab you, drag you with me. I mean, I could just, like... There. Steel's operational. At the low cost of... Seems to be only, like, 60 additional megawatts, so we still got a lot of room to work with power. Oh, I regretted that mistake immediately. Okay, we got the iron coming in. Coal should not be far behind. See him coming? Well, there's the coal. The tier 2 nodes seem to be doing alright. Or, conveyor belts. Those are tier 2, right? Yeah. Come on. Faster, damn you. Tier 3 is where you can actually feel the difference. Like, sure you can see that they're moving faster than these, but it's just, it doesn't feel as good. Take the ladder down. Yep. Yep. Splitting. Take the lift. Do it. Grant me power. Clad in steel. At least it's got plenty of iron to work with, so I don't have to worry about that. Let me double check my math. That's 60 and 60. Together is 120. Sent perfectly through here. Divide into 3. 40, 40, 40. Yeah. Oh! Yeah! Oh, that's wonderful. There goes our first little ingots. Oh, I'm so proud of my babies. Oh, and it's even... Oh, I didn't even think of that. It's time delayed perfectly by the split, because this would get the parts sooner due to the bends down there from the coal. So it's already operating at peak efficiency. Is that... Does not look like it's tier 2. Ah! Always gotta double check. Mistakes can come from anywhere. Important to keep track of them. Ah, we got steel pipe, finally. Okay. So next is the other point. And I should probably bring power with me preemptively so I don't have to make that run again. Yeah, this way. It's a decently long trek. Oh, we even have copper near here? I can do stators. I can do those pretty easily. This is great. Why does that look destroyable? They're hiding something down there. Sir, mind the power line. Oh, dang it, now there's gonna be an outage for like 7 miles. I hope you know what you've done today. Yeah, I'll get off your property. Quit your groaning and moaning. I'm just passing through. What's up, big dude? Okay, so iron's over there and the coal's over there. This shouldn't be too difficult to set up. I just have to math it out first. So the first thing we need to do is we need to figure out what... Like, where are we setting this up? I feel like up there would be nicer. I don't have to, like, clear these hills or anything. I always prefer building over the ground instead of on it. So I don't have to deal with any, like, irregularities in the terrain. Okay, so 120 and 2 normal nodes, plus additional nodes left over for future expansion. Thinking hard. So let me check the codex. How much does steel beams take? 4 to 1, so that's 15 per minute. It would take 1 constructor per, 1 foundry per. So we'd be making 45 steel beam a minute. If we set this up properly, I would only need 3 constructors then. Okay, do I already have a miner up there? I don't think I do. So we will need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Let's get started on the foundations. Hello? Oh. Weird, but okay. Dang it, I thought I could get by with what little biofuel was left. Alright, hold on. I'll get you some biofuel. I think I got something. Oh, no, I don't. That's not okay. There we go. Go. It's fun. Okay, I like to use 4-meter foundations on these so that they can actually cover stuff. You know, like this one failed to do. God, me and my big mouth. Well, it's fine. Next, I'm going to need to build equipment workshop. I want to get the craft bench put down up here. They don't need to be on the foundation. They come with a foundation. They're fine. Set that up and have it go that way. Right? Yeah, that's the general direction. And then, for mid-air stuff, we use 1-meter foundations, because those look less blocky, at least a little bit less offensive to the eyes. Okay, there's 2 that we're pulling from. What we're going to do here is we're going to do an inverse of what we did over there. We're going to split the coal on top, and then we'll separate the iron on the bottom and have it ferried up. Oh, hello. What's over there? I don't have any explosives, but it looks like something important. It's 10. Oh, bring it back. Zooping is absolutely the best thing they've done in this game. Oh, my God. I remember the days where you had to, like, manually place every single foundation. And it sucked. It just sucked. I forgot that I need to make more modular frames. You are a pure node, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. What y'all been up to lately? I caught up to Jujutsu Kaisen this past week. I think I said that yesterday, but it was really good. I have not seen a villain I have hated in a hot minute as much as I have Mahito. Which is especially weird because I've, like, only a couple weeks ago saw The Boy and the Heron in theaters, and the protagonist's name is also Mahito. So that's a little bit of a trip. God. I still can't believe it took me that long to actually watch a Studio Ghibli movie. It was so good. You know how, like, in, like, middle school and high... Honestly, it was more like an elementary school thing. But you had, like, a little book club meeting where after you read a story that you were assigned for class, you would get together and talk about it. That was, like, the entire car ride home with my friends after we saw that. We're just talking like, yeah, no, that is absolutely, like... The pelicans represent soldiers during the war. The king of the parakeets is absolutely any world leader. I didn't even realize. That's something really fun. You don't have to worry about spoilers with Studio Ghibli movies because they're so nonsensical. I mean, obviously, I won't say anything about the plot, but still, it's really funny. I like my previous approach of giving them all their own. Sir, I asked you to be disassembled. Alright. This should be pretty easy, actually. Need a little bit of extra space, and I don't like leaving these one by one. I just don't like... Oh, that was a dangerous... Almost jumped off a cliff. An artificial man-made cliff. Don't ask how. Okay, so next we set up the splitter. Here? You're doing right or left? Let's go with right. Because why not? Not like it matters. These need to be marked too, because they're coming straight from the source. Milk straight from the teeth. Uh oh. My dying wish! Fuck. I thought I could land that. Okay, do I have enough to make... I should have enough to make a ladder. It's an architecture. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Ladder and ladder and ladder, ladder, ladder and ladder and ladder, ladder, ladder and ladder and ladder, ladder, ladder and ladder, 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 ladder. Ladder. Oh god, it clips through the ground. Well, I forgot that those can do that. Now this needs to be a Mark II connection, and that should be enough of that. Connected. Ugh, people sound awful downstairs. I guess I'm not doing much better. I mean, I'm always, like, somewhat congested, but, like, a little bit extra stuffy today, you know? Perfect. Wait. I'm an idiot. That's not correct. Almost out of plates. That's surprising. Let me quickly set up the floor holes, which need to be, like, really close. This close? I think it's this close. Yeah. Alright. I need more parts. Well, let's see. Where is... There's hub. Let's go. Oh, I'm not at full health. This is bad. Ah, yes. The classic Satisfactory. Oh, wait. I can die. That's fine. It's just we get back to the hub all the quicker. Yeah, that's the tactical thing to do. Intelligently shorten travel time by just dying and getting someone to replace you. At Ficsit, we do not waste. Take, like, what? Yeah, I'll take all that. Up. I'm sorry if you can hear what's going inside. There's only so much you can do about that. I just, like... just want one day to go without having the people fight each other. I don't like it. It stresses me out. Like, a lot. I can't, like, not think about how they're feeling. So I just feel people being angry and sad at the same time, and I can't turn it off in my head. It's just kind of the worst. Uh-oh, those are poison plants. Huh! Everything is under control. Give me my stuff. Thank you. Okay, that's all set up. Let's get started on the iron. Oh, wait, it's not set up. I need more holes. Me when making Swiss cheese. God, that's stupid. I'm sorry. What is that? Oh, that's the mount I accidentally made on the way down. Cool. I forgot that ceiling mounts are a thing. I should use that if I ever actually decide to build indoors. Really? Can't stop me. I'm climbing up there. This is the wrong side of the ladder. I'm gonna have to make a switch mid-climb. That did not work, but it's fine. Hello. Okay. Logistics. Floor hole. I messed up the side on one of these. Ooh. Oh, you make me angry. You make me angry past me. There. Okay. Floor hole should go out there. These could be tier 1 because they should be the offshoots of the splitters. Okay. Now we head down there and we figured this mess out. There, now I can survive the fall. See? Oh, that's a little bit weird. Okay. How am I gonna work around this? Should be ones higher up on the hill. Probably easier to use. I thought there were ones up here. Hello? Where'd he go? Oh no. Okay, so this is all I've got. Interesting. Well, you know what? I'll take a challenge. Sure. Not everything needs to be easy street. Same directional orientation. I don't actually... Yeah, it is. We're good. Cool. Boink. You. 2, please. Oh, thank you so much. You're just a doll. Goodbye. Okay, now where... Uh-oh. Oh, did I build too high? Oh, no, I know they're down here somewhere. Oh, wait, I saw it for a second. There it is. That means that surely I can place it on the other one. As soon as I find it. Okay, it's like right here. Ah! You can kind of cheat the system by making a small portion of it available to the surface. Okay. So this shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to need to work them to the left so I have enough space to make the smelters. It's actually kind of a spot. I respect it. Alright, out the way. There's no room for nature here. Not when Ficsit needs its space. I need to start finishing sentences before I start talking. Okay. Let's see. First thing we want. Set up your splitters here, and then set up the ones next to them. We can ferry them up there, split, very lift up, and then we just run power. Oh, no, wait, I already made these. Made them part of my hotbar. By the way, there's a way to, like, shift between hotbars, but I don't remember. You can set them up for, like, various purposes, which I think is really cool. Such a neat little addition. Because there's just, like, so many things in this game to build. Okay, I can have one for fluid transport. I can have one for specifically conveyor belts, in case I need specific kinds at a given moment. I can have one for storages and transport. I can have one for vacuum tubes. It's really cool. Okay, I'm taking that off the hotbar so we don't have to listen to that rev every time I stop building. Right turn. Good. And we just do the same over here. Howdy there, neighbor. We're gonna have to run reinforced tier 2 conveyor belts for a bit, but I think it'll be fine. I mean, the spacing is perfect, too. We might as well. Keep doing that, even though I have it on the hot bar. Good. I built them backwards, didn't I? Go. And I gotta configure all of these to produce ingots. Then we merge. Merging onto the right lane. I keep sitting with my legs crossed. It makes my foot fall asleep. Ugh, it's the worst. Hate that. What is that anyways? What? Like, we've all felt it before, and we all know what it feels like. But what is, like, your foot falling asleep? Or any part of your body, for that matter. That was a splitter, wasn't it? Yep. But you'll probably notice this method of, like, transport I'm doing here, where it all funnels into one point. I do not do this with splitters, because the way the game's, like, the way it works, as far as the game is concerned, is that every time a resource will hit a splitter, it'll cut the amount coming in half. 1, 2, 1, 2. And if you do that for long enough, even if, like, like, let's say these all take 120, right? This will get 60, which is gross, because it splits in half here. Then it splits in half again here, and it's like, oh, that gets 30. Okay, fair enough. Split again here, this gets 15, and that gets 15. And both need more than that. Granted, this will eventually pile up, and the overflow will go and fill it up anyways, but it's just not a good habit to have. Because on rare occasion, it can screw you over. And nobody wants that to happen. Let's head this way. Let's raise things up a couple levels. Say, like, there. Then we'll figure out the lifts to get up. Let's see, where's my ladder? There it is. Ugh, already almost out of these again. 2, rotate there. Default is, yeah, that's right. What we want. Not enough. Alright, back to hub. There was one time where I got to play Satisfactory with a bunch of people, which was, like, crazy fun. But it also had some, like, problems of its own. I won't go into it too much, because I barely knew the guys. Essentially, there was one dude who did not realize a conveyor lift could go down. And it took, like, 20 minutes of shouting at each other before anyone realized his mistake. He's like, what do you mean it goes down? It's called a lift. Do you lift things down? Like, I can't fault his logic, because that kind of makes sense. But also, you're a fucking idiot. Oh, man. Speaking of playing with other people, me and my buddy Roach, you've seen him a couple times, if you follow all the streams. Every now and then we'll run a Satisfactory world together, but we have another pal. I don't know how much info I can give out. We'll call him James. I do not know what that man is on, or how he manages to do this. He will find... I still don't believe it's possible. I'm almost certain he goes out and finds more slugs than there are in the game. He will... I think he actually has locations of them memorized. It's actually impressive. He will be gone for 30 minutes and come back with 130 power shards worth of slugs. And be like, okay, I'm just gonna grab some food and I'll be back. I'm like, bro, we haven't even set up iron plates. We don't have this in the MAM yet. We can't use these. And it's always so funny. And to clarify, like, see that green cloud over there? That's poison. If you go in there, you will lose health very quickly. He does not care. He blitzes into them, grabs the slug, and gets out like it's nothing. And we don't know how he does it. I mean, Roach is better at surviving that stuff than I am, but, like, you're not supposed to be able to do that until tier 6. That's when you get the gas mask. How the fuck? Oh, God. Slugs are very valuable, because late game, once you have everything, like, capped, and you have the max tier production materials, and you can just, like, make as much raw ore as possible. You can use those to overclock things even further to scale with, because you don't have to account for any more upgrades than that. And it's super helpful. This is in line. Up. Okay, let's see. Damn it, that's a Mark 1. Okay, let's get you down to this level, and we can figure things out. Told y'all about how I applied for that, like, that Rayman role. I have not heard back from them, which is, honestly, I could not expect anything more from them than that, because it's entirely fair. I think I may have been a little too honest in my application. I straight up told them out the gate, like, I know nothing about Rayman, I've never done voice acting before. Will you hire me? And, they left me on red. Which, again, entirely fair. Still, though, I don't want to give up. I want to, like, keep figuring out voice acting stuff and see if I can actually land a role. That sounds like it would be genuinely fun. We talked about this before, chat. I'm a very greedy person by nature. I want to do so many things in this world. Why did I already hook that up? That's a terrible idea. Well, I'll pay the consequences. Okay, splitter. Nice and neat. So we put it in line with this conveyor lift. Hopefully... Why is control not working? That's fine. Do it manually. That is not the right tier. Then connect this one over to... Actually, I should do it on this side first so I can at least... There we go. Set up the right angle properly. Line, right turn. Oop. Okay, that's iron taken care of. I can run power over to coal soon. I just need to finish up the connections and the constructors. Also the title of my novel, Connections and the Constructors, by Atlas D. Almanac. Speaking of people with the middle initial D, new One Piece season started. Leave it to me to find a way to rope back around to that fucking show. What can I say? I'm nothing if not consistent. But yeah, I did not think their animation quality could get any better. And yet here we are. God damn. There was a scene. I'm not gonna... Well, okay. I'm gonna be realistic about this. How many of you actually plan on watching One Piece? It is so long, and there is so many other things in life that require your attention. Do you mind if I just rant about it like the dork I am? Basically, in the world of One Piece, there's a world government wherein there's like this huge palace on top of this giant mountain range called the Red Line. And in that palace, there is like a throne room, but the throne is more like a symbolic thing. Basically, it remains empty at all time because it's a world government. Everyone cooperates. No one is in charge of the entire world. Yeah, that's a fucking lie. There is, in fact, we actually don't know. Either a king or a queen of the world. I would believe either. I believe their name is either Emu or Umi. I constantly get that mixed up. But essentially, they run everything behind the scenes. And they have this whole, like, shadow government system to keep things in check. And there's currently a revolutionary army who has yet to take, like, the center focal point of the plot after over 1,000 episodes. Let that sink in for a minute. There has been an ongoing revolution in the world of One Piece. And this story has been going on for, like, what, almost 30 years now? The revolution has not even come close to beginning. And I think that's just hilarious. If anything, they're a side note. Which one of you... Oh, no, I need cable. You. Someone from the revolution broke in to this, like, super important place at the top of the world. And they saw... what the fuck's the name? Umi? I'm just gonna go with Umi, because that's, like, more... That's just easier for me to remember. And they're about to... Cut to, like, a couple weeks later, they're about to relay this information to the commander of the revolution. And as they're saying it, you see Emu in a garden full of butterflies. And someone gives the order for the people listening in on the Revolutionary Army to forget that any of this happened. And the nation that the person giving the report in to pretend like it never existed. And then the nation is gone. shit you not, the entire nation disappears, and you see the aftermath. It is a hole the size of a country leading to the bottom of the ocean. Do you have any idea how disastrous something like that is when 99% of your world is ocean? That's a problem. And it's just like, nope, it was never there in the first place. And the way they introduce Umi, both the first time we see them and in that scene, is so good. They're constantly covered in shadow. We only get a close-up of their eyes. And it is haunting. Just pure terror. What is going on? Why are you not producing? Ah, because the coal hasn't gotten there yet. That's why. Okay, that should be steel beams on all counts. Alright. Only an hour and a half into the stream and we've automated steel. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's 45 a minute. In like 5 minutes it should be done enough to do the next milestone. We can get Logistics Mark III going. Now, the question is, what are we going to do next? Because still got a lot of time, and I want to make some progress towards the next phase. Speaking of, smart planning is done. I should go disconnect that so I don't waste more resources on it. Why am I... Oh. I keep forgetting that run is toggle in this game. It's so strange to me. I mean, it's fine. Honestly, it's probably for the best. Like, as opposed to Minecraft, where my pinky is constantly falling asleep every 5 seconds. Okay, so we have some options. Logistics Mark III is very nice because it allows us to do things on a larger scale. In theory, I could try and set up some minor Mark II production somewhere. Just to get some more basic parts. You know what I could do? Okay, I think I figured out what we're doing next. Our next goal is going to be to automate modular frames, which is a bitch and a half. Like, just obnoxious. We don't even have the alternate recipe for it yet, though. Ugh. Well, we'll make it work. Anyways, what am I doing back here? I was supposed to go grab steel pipe. Okay, well, since I'm here, I can figure out modular frames. Okay. Oh, we do have the alternate. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, so it produces 5 a minute. That means 2.5, which is a total of 140 screws per minute. Ick. We also have reinforced iron plate, which takes 250 a minute. Oh boy. And 90 iron plates on top of that. So we will need a minimum of... what is it? 135 iron plates being produced? Depends on the recipe we go for. This is faster, but more resource costly. 60... Ooh, wait. 60 and the 140 go together very nicely. Unfortunately, I don't know how I'm going to be able to divvy that up. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's think. Next, we have to decide where we're doing this. And then I have to calculate all the raw ore we're going to need to make this work. I want 10 heavy modular frames a minute. So that means 2 assemblers running that recipe. So we're going to need a lot of iron. The good news is, I actually know a pretty decent spot for it. Right over here. Over there is 3 normal iron nodes, each giving off a total of 60, so that makes, across the board, 180 iron ingots a minute with normal miners. And we're going to be using the upgraded version. So that means... wait, did I say 160? I meant 180. So that means 360 iron ingots coming through here at one time. It's also going to mean 120 smelters, or not 120, 12 smelters. Which is a lot, but I can make it work. I can definitely at least do something with this. So, let's see. 360 iron ingots. In order to get 2 of these things going, we're going to need 15 reinforced iron plates per minute, 280 screws for those alone. Oh, this makes 15 a minute. That's actually perfect. Okay. So 15 per minute. 140 screws times 2, that's 280. And for the alternate recipe, it will take 250. So doing the math as fast as I can. Give me a sec. Hands are freezing. 50 plus 280 makes 530 screws, which means we will need at least 11 dedicated to producing screws alone. Yikes. Okay, we're definitely going to need tier 3s for this. And then I'm going to have to... Ooh, I have to divvy them up properly. I think I can make it work. 280, it means 6, 5... Then, for the parts of just screw production in and of itself, we'll take 12.5 to make 50. We'll need a total of 550, meaning we need 132.5 iron ingots on one. Which I could do by just overclocking one Miner Mark II. Only by a little as well. That's not that bad. The smelters are going to be weird. I'm going to have to make a 5th one of those, and then just pile in the extra, but I can make that work. So, I don't even think I need all of these nodes, do I? A minute, reinforced iron plate. 90, so that would be 5. A little bit extra. Unless we can get his fort. No. I mean, I could overclock 2 of them. And it'd only be by a little. I would need 150 from one and 132.5 from the other. So very, very mild overclocking. Wait, it's not 132.5, it's 137.5. Always forget about the 0.5s in those. That gets multiplied to 5 when we do it on a scale of 10. I probably sound like an absolute madman right now. If you can keep up with me, congratulations. You're smarter than me, because I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Let me take a drink. Okay. All that thinking should have been enough time for the steel to be produced, so I will go see... Wait a minute. If I can set it up with two normal nodes, Miner Mark IIs overclocked, I don't need to set it up over there. I could set it up by steel, so I can minimize the need for transport. Set it up next to steel beams? I can, I think, right? Steel pipe is over there. Yeah, I can. Ooh, that's huge. These are impure, right? Yeah, can't use these. Not enough. Not enough raw iron power. I do need some pipe from you. Une petite pipe, s'il vous plaît. Let me see here. Production, I will need 2 of these, which is a little bit pricey. That's fine. Automating modular frames is one of the hardest things you'll have to do in the first half of the game. Like, every time, too. It's not even a question. Yeah, these work. Next, I need to go grab the beams, and I need to figure out my plan for setting up modular frames automation over there. That terrain is rough at best. Oh, right, we also have copper over here, so I could set up stators. I wanted to do that. We'll do that eventually. If I can do modular frames with enough time to do some more automation, then yeah, we'll definitely get that done. We can set up stators, and then we can set up automated wiring, which is the other part we need for completing Phase 2. We need the modular frames for the one in the middle of those three versatile frameworks. That plus steel beams makes the framework. Which is pretty simple compared to some of the later stuff. It doesn't mean that modular frames suddenly become easy. Okay, where's the iron? That way. No, it's this way. Okay, not too far. These are normal, right? Yep. Okay, so set this up here. There is a good bit of space. This way, I could probably keep it on the ground, but do I want to, is the question. This is going to take a lot of plate. Well, no, actually, once we have steel beam, like, in decent amounts, and we get Mark IIIs, then it'll be significantly easier to build fast production lines with large volumes of materials. Okay. Grab the parts, complete the milestone, and then we get started. I want to grab some extra steel beams too, so I can have enough to make the Mark IIIs and the encased industrial beams we need for the miners. Yep. Hello, please give me stuff. Yeah, these things are slow. Eventually, after a certain point, there's an alternate recipe for industrial beams that uses pipe instead of beams. And you kind of just want to use that, because not only is it faster, but you get more pipe, more encased industrial beams, and encased industrial beams are used to make Mark IV conveyor belts. So, really, steel beams just become kind of extraneous and unnecessary. It's sad, but hey, what you gonna do? Alright. That means hub is that way. Okay. Another small complaint I have with this game. You cannot make more than one hub, and I think that sucks. Because you straight up have to go all the way across the map to wherever you put it in order to complete a milestone. Every time. Technically, you could just send it off and pull like a man maneuver and disassemble it and bring it with you. But, like, that's a valuable inventory slot. And that raises the question of, like, whatever the heck you have in the storages that are naturally come with this thing. It's just, like, a little thing you could do. Plus, like, respawn points. It'd be nice to be able to have a bit more control over that. Ooh, I don't have enough concrete. That's, unacceptable. What are you up to over here? You got that good shit? You got that white powder? I should not joke. I should not joke about that. Okay, let's go over what I have and go over what I need. Send it. Ow!
Milestone reached.
Jeez, that was loud. Alright, what else can we work on? Not jump pads, that's a waste of time. This does have me curious. I'm gonna wait until after we automate modular frames. Instead, we'll set this up. We can't even contribute to it yet, so let's start planning. So for these, we will need a total of... We're also going to need power shards. I forgot about that. I should have some... Oh, yeah, that's right. We got a bunch from the calendar. No. Oh, god damn it. Now my inventory is a mess. Take the sulfur. I don't need the ore. Need this, or this, or this, or this, or that, or these. Give me back all the concrete. Fuck it, I'll take the power. No, I really shouldn't. In case we have another, like, incident like that one. Sort. That's what I meant to do. Okay. As I was saying, with this we can now make these as we need to. They will be producing 132.5 and 150 respectively, meaning a total of 10 smelters. One slightly underclocked so we don't use as much power. Then we will need assemblers. For the screws, we will need 11. Right? Pretty sure I mathed that out properly. Then for the iron plates, we will need 5. Then we will need 1 assembler for the reinforced plates, and 2 for the modular frames. Wait, no. There's 2 for the reinforced plates, because they produce 7.5, and we need to make 2 of them, right? Ah, God, I'm already forgetting shit. No, this straight up produces 15 a minute, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's good. It does take slightly more reinforced iron plates overall, but... I think that's acceptable. You think this is crazy? Wait till we get the fucking refineries. Oh my god, those things absolutely destroy any sense of balance and progress in this game. Ugh. Okay. So, 2 miners, 4 assemblers, 16 constructors, 10 smelters, and a partridge and a pear tree. Let's move. I'm going to need to get started on making the case industrial beam. We're going to want to get those portable miners ready as soon as possible. This is the way to the craft bench. I have enough to make what we need, so that's good. I'm going to need more plate for foundations, though. Then I have to figure out the general layout of the base. We'll build it as we go. It'll be fine. Need the modular frames. What else do we need? Oh, we've actually got pretty much everything. That's odd. I'm suspicious. Something's gonna come up. It always does. Then we need more of you. I don't have enough of what? Rods. Interestingly, I don't think you can make alternate recipes by hand. I think you have to use them in the assembler. Which is odd. But it's not that big a deal. Once you have, like, sufficient amounts of automation for everything. So cold. Like, okay. The rooms upstairs are very weird. Mine is, like, completely subject to the elements, whereas the one across the hall that my sister is in is completely immune to them. We constantly have the exact opposite problems. And since she's currently sick, I'm willing to, like, deal with the cold so long as she is comfortable. Actually, it's not even that weird, because we actually found out why. My frickin' window is falling off. Like, the frame outside is actively loose. So it completely ruins any sort of seal on the room's temperature. And we have enough space to make these. Excellent. Oh, and I lost the Nobelisk detonator. Are you kidding? No, wait, I put that in a storage, didn't I? Don't remember. Okay. Go get started. Before I forget, you are no longer needed. No, not the fuck. Oh. Well, that's a huge inconvenience. Oh my god. Alright, give me a second. Now I have to rebuild this fucking thing. At least it keeps track of the smart plating, so I don't have to completely redo that. Here, I'll give you, like, a storage or something. You know what? I'll leave you running, and you can then, like... Smart plating. Oh, there it is. You can keep making the stuff we need, because we will eventually need it for other things, but once you back up, it'll help with the reinforced plates and rotors, which are already kind of backed up, but it's fine. It's a quick fix. I don't need to stress out that much about it right now. Okay. Power shards with me. I gotta remember 132.5, 137.5. Don't fuck it up. One wrong number completely ruins everything. 137.5 for the screws, 150 for the plates. It is just that simple. Now, actually dividing the stuff up, that's going to be a problem. I might actually have to rely on overflow for that, because I am not going to spend frickin' 4 hours mathing out how to convince the conveyors and splitters to do what I want. It was actually back this way. Here we go. Okay. First things first, we set up the foundations, and then we figure out positions later. I actually don't know if this is the grid. It should be. I'm sure it's fine. Then get some more. Probably gonna have to send these off in different directions just so they have enough space, because we're starting to get to, like, the crazy shit. Come on, have a little bit more in the tank. Dang it! Sounds like we have rowdy neighbors. Great. Okay, Miner Mark II will go... Ooh, rock right there. That is unhelpful, but fine. Send you off in that direction. Next, we need... Give you one. This one will be for screws, because going out that way means we have more open space. We're gonna need it. So this needs to produce exactly 137.5. It should be able to manage that. Next. This is gonna get gross. Gonna get gross and unorganized, and I don't like it, but we gotta do what we gotta do, because that's just fucking modular frames. Give me craft bench and a workshop, because I'm gonna need both of those. Actually, no, I already have the miners. Really need anything else for that? Next, give me just a little bit of biomass. Why is biofuel specifically so slow? Eh, whatever. Alright. Just clear out some space so I don't have to clip through the trees. A little bit further this way, then we'll get the big one, and then we can expand. We're doing screws first, because those are far more obnoxious. I'm still shocked we did the steel that quickly. Like, I thought that was going to take us hours. I'm glad I decided to split it up. Okay. So, that method I was telling you about earlier that I don't like, because there's no way to, like, divide by 5 in this with splitters consistently and, like, evenly, we're going to run power over here, power up the miner, and we will slowly add, like, the necessary power to everything as we go, so that it fills up and we don't have to worry about that for the next step. Put that here. We may not be able to make the math behind it nice, but we can at least make it look good. That. Dang it! Off the mark. Perfect. Simple and clean. Up. And, up. Oh, I forget how this works. I think I'm going to need to do 3 on most of the interconnected ones. I could just run 2, but it's very slightly more, and I don't want to risk any of my math messing up. Oh, that reminds me. Go to logistics, and instead... There. Now that's our default, so I don't have to cycle through that every time. Oh boy, I'm gonna run out of these fast, aren't I? But yeah, look at how quick those go. Now that's a conveyor belt. Oh, it's so good to have these back. Finally. Okay, set them all to produce iron ingots. We'll set up the... I guess we can make the main one the bitch baby. Let's see, if each is producing 30, then we need this one to produce 17.5. Then I just gotta grab power so that this actually doesn't turn into a mess. Oh, hey, that's right. Brought power this way because I knew I'd need something over here. Alright, set up a pole next to this one for future endeavors, and then... Fuck it, we ball. I really should have done something with Caterium by now, so I don't have to freaking build power poles like every 3 steps. Okay, now for the hard part. We need to figure out an effective way of divvying up all 137.5 of these into 11 separate constructors for screws. Which, I'll be real with you. I don't know how. I just know that shit's gonna suck. Which is why we're doing the overflow method. Come on, you can jump that. Really? There we go. Honestly, the easiest thing I could do is just funnel it all into one point, use a Mark III, and then just split them up into 11. That's really the only thing I can think of to keep this under control without hurting my brain. And we could do something a little bit fancy. We don't need to make the list for it. Let's just merge. Go. Oh, right, I have to make this Mark III as well. Perfect. Ugh. Ew. Oh, no, 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 no. Overflow I can accept, but clipping? Not on my watch. Excuse you. There we go. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'm just doing it here. Okay. That's pretty good. We're gonna need a lot of space. Oh, God, I forgot we're over the void. Okay, let's just chill on the slide canceling. Oh, God. We've been talking about anime a lot this stream. There is one that I absolutely want to recommend to as many people as possible, and that is Frieren Beyond Journey's End. That is one of the most beautifully, like, crafted series I have seen in a long time. It has such good energy behind it. It's one of those, like, very stereotypical stories of, like, oh, the hero and his party save the world, but one of them is an elf who lives, like, thousands of years, and it's just her having a slow crisis after several other members of her party have died, and journeying the world to rediscover her purpose in life, and it's gorgeous. No joke, I think when I was starting out, I cried at least once per episode. It's so good. I see chat knows what I'm talking about, because you managed to spell it right in the first try. No, that's out. You're out of line, mister. Built 1, 2... Wait, hold on. I just remembered because I deleted one. I have to add that to the list. Two, 3... What do you mean floor is too steep? Oh, you can't dip your toe into the little void just a bit? Bitch. Bubble blowing bitch, baby. There, is that good for you now? Actual coward. Okay, so... Trying to remember the math behind it. 5 of these need to go into... Was it... plates? Yes, 250 exactly, and the other 6 go into modular frames with some overflow. Okay. And because each of those assemblers runs off of... No, even if I split them into 3s, it won't matter. Okay. The logistics, let's get conveyor mergers going. Start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is... This will be... That's the wrong direction. The 6 going that way. You want to know, like, how good Frieren was? I saw it, and I saw that it only had, like, 7 episodes out of the time, and I thought, okay, this will be a small, cute show that I can watch, you know, as I'm multitasking, because I'm a chronic multitasker. It's a terrible habit. So I put it on in dub, right? And I don't fucking have to explain the difference between dub and sub to you. Dub typically doesn't end up as good because translation errors and just not quite capturing the same soul. Yeah, I had only watched the dub, and that was still what made me cry so many times. We're gonna pull a cheeky little maneuver here and instead pop one of these, because they have twice as much storage. Oh, I forgot to set these up. Okay. Alright. Let's do this the long way. Oh, right. Can't forget. Oh, we have a problem. There's 6 of these connected at once, then... Yep. Conveyors won't be able to take them all. Okay, so we have to divide them into 2. Which is fine, because I was considering that anyways, but still. If that's the case, then let's change this up a bit. Yeah, I gotta redo all of this now. You gotta be careful about that frickin', like, carrying capacity of conveyor belts. Those will all, like, if you're not careful, it will ruin literally everything. A single misstep in that process is going to cost you so much. Yeah, the energy of that show is great. It knows when to be funny and when to be serious. The animation is gorgeous. It feels like I'm watching a Ghibli series. Which I can actually make that comparison now, so... It's also not afraid to get, like, cut deep. Like, about how time passes and has an impact on memory. And identity. People change, times change, the world changes. It's all true. And eventually, to a degree, you have to change with it, but that doesn't mean you have any reason to let go of what came before. Okay. So... these are for the bolted frames recipes. Both those assemblers. 50 going in on one, 150 going in on the other. Should match the 140 requirements for both assemblers. Fantastic. And this one over here will be specifically for iron plates. What else have I watched that's good? I think we talked about Mashal of Muscles and Magic before, which is... it's very fun. God, how do I just... imagine if One Punch Man was a Harry Potter satire. Congratulations, you now understand Of Muscles and Magic. It's very fun. Oh no, actually, it's more like somewhere between One Punch Man and Black Clover. That's actually a much better comparison. Oh wait, this is the middle. Oops. There is one problem with that show, and that is the girl lead. She's just not well written at all and kind of gross. Which can absolutely be a turnoff for people, so consider yourselves warned. You know what else I haven't been watching it. I've only been seeing clips of it on YouTube, but I would really love to get into the series. Doctor Who. I know it's, like, old as hell, and I'm sure that at this point it's probably started to show signs of its age, but the Doctor as a character seems so funny to me. Okay, and this will lead into one storage. This one is for plates. I am out of steel beams. I mean, I knew that would happen eventually, but it doesn't mean I like it. Nice little trick there I did, huh? There's a lot of things I've seen. That's, like, okay. I love storytelling. I love storytelling so much. That experience of, like, witnessing and kind of taking part in a whole other world. Those things that cannot possibly happen, but man, wouldn't it be fun if they could. That just pure unleashing of imagination. I love it. I'll never get tired of it. Well, okay, that's not fair, because I've absolutely gotten sick of pretty much every crime show for being exactly the fucking same. Okay, so we're funneling 135. I don't need to worry about, like, specific allocation of conveyor belts. Let's just set up the splitters and let them fly. Also, like, okay. Let's, ooh. You know what, actually, hold that thought. I will be right back. When I come back, remind me, I was going to talk about fan bases. Okay, we're going to talk about fan bases, right? I am probably in the minority on this opinion. I will never dislike a fan base. I will always appreciate the community behind a series. Like, no matter what. As bad as it can be, I still enjoy seeing other people's, like, their takes on something I love. And yes, there's like, okay, there's... What's a good example? My Hero Academia fans who have a little bit too much admiration for characters who are high schoolers. Yeah, that's disgusting. But there's also people who can enjoy a series who aren't awful. And you know what? I prefer that. I don't think it's that bad of a thing to say I enjoy a fan base and still dislike the awful people who happen to hide under that banner. You know what I mean? My point is, like, every single person in the world is a case-by-case basis. Generalizations are the worst thing that humanity has ever come up with. The assumption that people are all the same because they are in a group. It has actively contributed to most of the biggest flaws that humanity has. So, I'm just gonna appreciate the good parts and dislike the bad ones. You know? I don't think that's too far out there to say. That's why, like, I never understood why people didn't like Tumblr. Because I never leave YouTube when it comes to browsing things. I just watch videos of other people seeing things and reacting to them. Yeah, I know, I'm like the worst kind of viewer, but those people have, like, they function as a filter to show the parts that they like and they think are good. And I appreciate that. Because I don't want to have to deal with those awful parts. Here, these. Did I not set these up? What I did. I got distracted in the middle of it. And over here, set up 1, 2. What's going on here? Ah, missed a spot. I did only get some of them. Because these produce in such huge volumes, I don't think it'll take long for the storages to fill up. Especially since we didn't give each constructor a single one. Okay. Now, we have the base production of screws set up. Let's go fix up iron plates. This is going to need 1 power shard set to 150. Which is good. Given its position, I could probably make this work. Go over here. We're going to expand this way. But yeah, back to the whole, like, fan base discussion. It's like, there are so many creative people who will put their creativity to use for something that has already been made, because sometimes that is easier and genuinely more fun than making something entirely new. And there's nothing wrong with that. Showing off your creativity can be good. Like, okay, fan art. Fan art can be incredible. I yearn for the day, or if I ever reach that point, where I will actually have someone make fan art of me. Oh my god, I would probably cry on the spot. We had one person do it in Gacha Life during the Breath of the Wild playthrough way back when, after I killed Ganondorf with a spoon. If you're not creative, well then you don't have to make anything if you don't want to. Also, this is just ugly. Yeah, that's a fair question. Like, actually, okay. Fantastic segue, thank you, random person. I have been trying to learn to draw for years, since freaking high school. I cannot wrap my head around it in any, like, consistent or conceivable way. Like, every tutorial or book I have found, it details, like, doing things that I'm struggling with as if they're nothing, and it feels like I missed a step somewhere along the way. Honestly, probably recompense for not paying attention to art class in 4th grade. But it's like, okay, so you draw the head shape like this, you make these guidelines, and then you do the eyes. It's like, how do I know where the eyes go along the line? Okay, now draw the mouth. No, wait, back! Go back, please! There's certain steps that get kind of, like, passed over because they're so rudimentary and simple to people who have been doing it for their entire lives. Like, when I talk about writing, I'll, like, blow over things like diction and, like... Honestly, yeah, diction's kind of like my trump card in pretty much every capacity of writing. But people are like, what the fuck is diction? And I just breeze on by, because I've known that for so long, it doesn't feel like it bears thinking about. To clarify, diction is literally just your choice of words when writing. It can be anything as simple as using synonyms to using onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia being like various sounds. I don't know how much you remember from high school lit off the top of my head, so I'm just gonna guess. Like, okay, a southern drawl could be diction. Choosing to say delighted, or excited, or overjoyed instead of saying happy, that's diction. It's what makes the difference between something like, oh man, that was super fun. Someone saying, why, that was positively delightful, sir. I do hope you invite me the next time. And that's like, that is one of the most critical parts to define your writing as a creator. You'll also find it super helpful in avoiding repetition. Basically, it's just having, like, a thesaurus in your head. And that's, like, because that's so important, it's actually, like, a huge choke point for people who want to get into writing. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, oh yeah, I love that dude's diction. Speaking of which, one of the first times I learned that term and how to use it was back in my choir days, where when you're in a choir, it's like upwards of 60 people singing at once, right? So you need to pronounce your words very clearly and emphatically, because not only are you fighting for your voice to be heard, you're trying to blend all of your voices together, but you also have to deal with, like, the reverb of the room you're in, muddling it. So you have to be, like, really careful. And my choir teacher, in the middle of class one day, was talking about that and teaching us the ins and outs. And he used the term crisp diction, which makes sense in context. It's like it sounds sharp and crisp and crunchy. You can hear the sharp letters very clearly through the sound, so that people understand what you are saying. But he had a bad habit of cutting himself off in the middle of an explanation to come up with a better metaphor. So, imagine being surrounded by teenagers. As you accidentally let slip, you have to be careful with your crisp dick, you know what? Oh, that poor man. Oh, it took the rest of class for people to freaking calm down after that. Still very funny, though. Okay. We have these set up. And here's what we are going to do. Numbers in my head. Forced iron plate takes 90. The frame takes 5. Why did I think I need... Wait. There's a difference between diction and inflection. That is... Okay. So diction boils down mostly to... Actually, looking back, I think he used the wrong word, which makes that whole thing even more tragic. Diction refers simply to word choice. Inflection is pronunciation and such. It's like, I don't need... Why did I think I needed 150 of these? Oh, was I looking at a different recipe at the time? What was I thinking? Weird. Well, I actually only need 3 of these, so never mind then. Oh god, my inventory's full. I don't need these ingots. Don't need these. I can cut down on the clock speed of that to save power and a power shard. This coal, iron. This is entirely extraneous. That looks wrong. Miscounted. Yeah, back to what I was talking about. It really does boil down to learning those steps that seem so simple. That people expect you to do it automatically. What the fuck? They all saw that too, right? Iron ore was leaving after images. Okay, we don't actually need you doing this. Instead, let's underclock it to 90. Yeah. Okay, and these are set to... Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. I miscalculated things. It's fine, I'll just redo it. I forgot that it's not 1-to-1 with the ingots. I thought that each of these is pumping out 30. Fucking dumbass. Hey. That is lined up, it just looked weird. This isn't that big a deal. I don't mind making little mistakes. As long as I catch them now before they become a problem. Okay, and then we make this really simple. Here's what we do. Merger here. We're going to funnel these over to the spot where we have reserved the screws for reinforced iron plates. And we're just going to make them on the lower level, then raise a level higher so we can get the modular frames going. Wait, this doesn't need to be a splitter. And... Abada... Whoop! Whoop-dee! Whoop! Okay. And then we gotta run power so we can get that backlog going. That is the key to this functioning in any capacity. Why are you not... Ah, that's why. Also have to bring back the increased production rate. 50. Okay, that should be catching up now. Next. Yeah, so just expand that to this side, and we can raise it. I like building walls where I use lifts, because it looks like they're like leaning against it. I don't know, it feels nice. That is a... Yep. Good. Oh, I didn't run power to these. I almost forgot. Wait. Need the second pole. And plonk. Just make sure every single one of these is connected. Plates, iron plates, iron plates. Iron plates, and iron plates. Good. Next, we head over here. Oh, I didn't even build the... That's right, I ran out as I was building that. Let's build a little bit out this way. Also, I have some mild lumber to do. So let's take care of that. Out of the way, bish. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Must be a straight line. Otherwise, there's no point in trying. We set up a little bit here. Actually, I can probably do all of this on one floor. This is actually a pretty solid spot to set this up. Just make sure. Okay. Fucking work with me here. There. That's a straight path forward. Nice. Then you just wrap it back around this way. Actually, it's probably smarter to start from here, because then I can see the right angle I need. Oh, it would have been perfect if it was just a little bit... You know what? Hold on, I gotta reposition this again. There, now we don't have to wrap anything around. This has to be the bolted iron plate, which is great. Then just... 8. Okay, and then we're going to set up 2 additional assemblers over here for the modular frames. We're already basically done. Just need to connect this industrial storage. And set up 1 small conveyor lift. This is, yeah. Is that reversed? No, it's not. There we go. Up like there? That should do. Yeah. Turn it around. And we will set up a splitter eventually in just a second. No, it doesn't need to do that. I find it strange that they require conveyor supports, but no other kind in the entire freaking game. I guess just so you have like a snap to point A, point B, but also you can just delete them. And it saves you resources too, so like why wouldn't you? Just a little bit. A little weird. These need to connect here. Ah, finally done. Just need power. Where was the open one? No, I made one. Here it is. Bring it over here. Those 2. Oh, what the? More lines disconnection. Okay, I think I accidentally bugged a power pole. Oh, I connected these 2 to each other by mistake. Ha! Oh, they're friends. They were holding their little wiry hands. Okay, then we set up a little bit of extra space over here. For industrial storage. The reason I want 10 per minute here is because this will eventually become heavy modular frames, which are super important to get done. And then we just configure. Oh, right. There we go. All right. That's modular frames done. We still got an hour and a half left. Okay, we got some options for what we can do. I could... In fact, I think I probably will. Where are the steel beams? We shouldn't be too far. Let me actually check the recipe first. Versatile framework. 30 a minute. Okay, that's pretty easy. Yeah, we only need 1. So I'm actually just gonna take the quick and easy path and spaghetti over. Because we don't need to set up anything too nice, because this won't be the long-term facility for it. We're just doing it to get to phase 3? Yeah, 3. Should be, like, over here somewhere. There we go. Yep, I am being this lazy about it. Try and stop me. I'll at least, you know, be nice about it on the foundations, but the second we hit the edge of this manufactured world, there are no rules. Go! Be free! Run wild across this land! Cool. That will be additional industrial storage. I'm out of pipe! Well, that's not cool. Alright, fine. We'll just do... It's basically the same thing. Oops. Yeah, you can actually stack these, which is fantastic. And just do this. Need to get you power. And if I'm quick about it, we might actually be able to get the other part automated this stream too. Running? Oh, I think it might be... I didn't set it to produce anything. That's on me. Oh, she's going! Alright, that's versatile framework taken care of. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, wait, that actually produces more than this needs. Hold on, I'll fix it. This needs 30 a minute. It's only getting 15. It'll eventually run out, and it just won't go as quickly. Considering how slow it is and the fact that we need 500, yeah, I want to make sure this works. At optimal efficiency. Best part is we still have one running. Ah, out of iron plates. Only there was something I could do about that. Oh, hey, look, iron plates. Yes. Yes. Don't confuse me like that, game. Is it going? It's going. Alright, we're fine. Why are they... Oh, it was just a visual error. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Versatile framework's done. All that's left is automated wiring, which is really not that hard. Especially since we happen to set up right next to a copper node. So to make automated wiring, you need steel pipe and copper to make stators, and then cable with that. So just one copper production spot should be more than enough. I will grab some steel beams from the road. Oh, you tried to catch me off guard, but it did not work, and now you are the fool. Okay, so this is where beams are. Steel pipe is closer to the base. So it's always nice to play this game. We got copper being made over here. That's where steel pipe is. It's Wow, I could not have set this up in a better spot if I tried. That's fantastic. Okay, so run me over the part requirements again. Stator is, yeah, it's wire. So 15 steel pipe and 40 wire. That's incredibly easy. Then wiring takes 50 cable a minute. Not as simple, actually. I think I could still do it with a Mark 1, though. Won't be perfectly efficient. Or will it? How much does the cable make again? Oh, it's 30 a minute for cable, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we can do this. This is easy street. I don't even think I need anything other than plate Mark 1s. Not... I'll learn to talk one of these days, I promise. All we need is Mark 1 conveyor belts. Okay, is there anything we need? Oh, we're actually low on iron plates, that's right. So I'll just make the miner and then get on with it. Oh god, I don't have enough. Shit. Ah, fine, I'll go back to base. Seriously, this is going to be so simple. We actually are probably going to have like another hour left before the stream is done, and I honestly don't know what to do. Because all there would be left to do is wait for the stuff to finish processing, and I was just going to do that off-stream, so you guys didn't have to sit here for hours. I guess we could work on other things, like hypertubes. Ooh, yeah, and the blueprint, and the power source. Yeah, okay, we got options. We got options. Iron plates are over here. I don't know why... Like, I'm like a pigeon. My instinct is just to go back home. No matter what. Even if it's, like, not beneficial to me at all. Do not need this many leaves. Kindly get out of here. You know what else I should probably do? Okay, we'll do this after I'm done with stators. I want to set up automated industrial beam. Because just having those done will be nice, and it'll save me time. I don't have to hand make all of them. Ugh. Another nice thing about building structures in the sky is that you can see them from ages away. Look at that. Don't worry, I know what you're thinking. That's not the game bugging out. That's just a ridiculous contraption. Okay. This is beam, not pipe. We did all of this in less than an hour. I feel good about that, honestly. That's pretty solid. There's enough overflow where everything's getting all it needs in time. Oh, Mark III conveyors, too. God dang, we did good. We did real good today. We're still not even done. Power really is, like, the biggest hurdle. Once you get, like, any amount of coal going, you're good. Like the rest of the tier. Actually, I should check. How close are we to our power limit? Because we've built a lot. Okay. So... Ooh, we're getting a little close. That's fine. Producing 9. Why is it producing 9? I only set up 8. Oh, I don't think I disassembled the other 4. Okay, that's good. So, where do we start? obviously we get copper up and running. And but then, well, I actually didn't check what purity this is. I think it's normal. Yeah, we're fine. Ugh, those rocks are gonna get annoying fast. Okay, currently they're not a problem yet, so that's good. Let's offset it a little bit to the left so I can get things... Oh, yeah, let's send it this way so I actually have some more room. Perfect. Set up a smelter. And actually, I'm gonna do something a little bit different this time. For the sake of space optimization. So what we're going to do is a little trick that you could probably pull in your own builds. Oh, no, it's merging into the ground. Okay, can I build a ramp? Ah, okay, set up foundations like this. It's still above ground, but the grass is clipping through. I can live with that. I have to go a little bit further out, but that's fine. There. So what you want to do, right? Splitters in front of the smelters. You have to have splitters on both of these because they're going to turn into... We have to make wire in order to make cable no matter what, so... This is going to be a little bit dicey. That there and there. And then what you do, take a wall, build exactly 3 up. Then you put a foundation across. In fact, while we're at it, let's put another wall on the other side, just so it's a little bit, at least somewhat good looking. On. Oh, that's right, it's just close enough. Okay, so build another foundation outwards on either side. Just so you don't have to, like, have everything clipped together. It'd be nice if I could build a wall in the middle of a foundation, but we won't complain. Next, set up your constructor in line with the splitter. Of course, we got to build a way up to the top so we can actually see what we're doing. Buddy, you gotta grab the ladder. I'm sorry. I wish that you could just magnet onto it too. You gotta work with me on this. There we go. Okay, now if you've done everything right, your splitter should be set in the center of the foundation, and your constructors should also be set in approximately the same place. So using that, you can approximate where the constructor needs to be up here. So long as it's in the center... Uh-oh! It's okay, everything's fine. I totally meant to do that on purpose. You know what, we'll do this little extra step beforehand. Now, you take a lift, bring it up to the same level, And this should instantly be a perfect right angle. Congratulations, you've now made the same amount of constructors in half the horizontal space. And this helps a lot when you're doing stuff with copper. Because, man, you need to split that in half often. Where are you? There you go. Set them both to produce wire. Same down here. This one on the right, we're going to turn it into cable. Hold on, I'll get back up there. Fine, I'll do it the long way. A little bit snug, but that's why we have these spots on the side. And then you just do the same gosh dang thing on the other end to bring them back together. This is probably something pretty basic that you already know, and I'm just, you know, flapping my gums trying to look cool. But what's obvious to you might not be obvious to someone else, and maybe this will help them. It is very difficult to tell from down here. I'm going to build a second ladder. Mind the ledge. Yeah, this saved my ass when I was upgrading from Mark 1 miners to Mark 2 across the entire base for the first time. Ta-da! Then, if you do it right on one side, you should be able to match it up on the other. Just by using the merger. Just by using the lock-on with control. Good, you're connected over here. Just patch here. Really, you're not helping, huh? It used to work. Odd. But whatever, you could just eyeball it from above. And boom. Next we want to expand outward a little bit, because we need to set up an additional constructor down here to make cable. But the regular wire, we still need to be there. And then we just scoot on over to steel pipes. So I said it needed, what was it, 30 a minute? I've already forgotten. Takes 15 a minute, so we really only need one. Have it come back this way. Oh, I'm missing rotors. Hold on, I can probably make some. I have no screws. Uh-oh. Well, That kind of sucks for me. Oh, I can make some. Just need 5. This really was easy. Like 20 minutes. So yeah, with all of this done, I think we're going to first get some batteries up and running and connect those to the grid so we can store power in case of emergencies. And then we will... What will we do? Probably do some work with vacuum tubes. I don't know how to set up a launcher yet. I'll study that between now and whenever the next time I play this game is, because we're going back to the scheduled Ocarina of Time next week. If I can finish it in time, which is not the biggest if, but enough where I feel like I should mention it, being a possibility. Let me try this way. Let me just bring it over here. That is, in fact, not a right angle. That is a wrong angle. There we go. No, you listen here, mister. There. That's better. I connect this to the right one. Uh-oh. Let's find out. This is wire. I connected it to the cable one, didn't I? I am a childlike fool. Okay, I can fix this. There. Get back over there. I set up the second assembler. Gonna give it enough space. And plonk that puppy down about here. Lining up with the other one. Yeah, that's good. Then we'll just put it along this line, make sure it's lined up that way. Drag it all the way down. You just need power and storage. Hello there. Spare power, miss. Thank you. There. Here, we're going to do a split with 2 extra power poles. We're going to have this one connect to just constructors. It's the first 2. This one connect to all 3. And this one will carry on. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, we're fine. Holy shit. Okay, everything's fine. Let's just build our way on out. Oh, that was a near disaster. Might still be, because I don't know if I have enough rods to get me out of here. Oh, please tell me I do. Thank goodness. I need to stop doing that. It has become a terrible habit that actively threatens my life. Okay. Let's just walk and let these serve as guardrails, you know? Boop. A boop. And then... Damn it. Oh, right, I never connected the steel pipe on this side. Oops. Hold on. Give me just a second. Oh, it's not quite tall enough. Hold on. That's another near miss today. Woo, anyone else sweating? It's like just off of inline this foundation. There. Good enough. Not going to stress over it too much. Alright. That is all Phase 2 parts automated with 1 hour to spare. Let's go. Producing 5. This needs how many? It needs half that. You're good. Okay. Let's... Oh, right. I want to also automate steel beams. That's important. Very important. Even if it's not, like, fully automated, it's something. Now, even if it's a little bit inefficient. Those are incredibly valuable in a number of builds. There's the frame. Steel beams are still over there. There should be a spot nearby here that has concrete. I think we ran past it like 7 times. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. We'll go do this one instead. I do not feel like a fight today. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I don't even think it's properly, like, efficient. We'll just take what we can get. This is going to be another quick, lazy build. Ooh, almost out of rods. That's a problem. Well then, we'll take those back then. Why is this not in line? Oh, no. Oh, is that a fucking 45-degree angle? God. Ugh. It's fine. I can handle it. Not gonna totally lose it over that not being lined up. Like an immature child would. Using how much? 60. Yeah, you're fine. Guess who else is getting spaghettied? If I can find a... Ooh. Okay, I can't spaghetti that. That's fine. It's actually pretty good for me, because that means I don't have to make another... Oh, no, I'll have to eventually. Whatever. Can you tell that, like, it's starting to get to me? How long we've been doing this? I'm starting to, like, say fuck it to more stuff. Okay, I need to resupply anyway, so you know what? Fine, we'll go back. That is a death pit. Need more rotors, need more rods. That's it. My posture is fucking horrible. I just had a moment where I realized, like, man, my back hurts. I wonder why. Oh, because I've been twisted into a pretzel purely out of laziness for the past 3 hours. I have no one to blame but myself. I could blame chat like every other streamer does, but, like, that gets boring after a while. I don't know what the fucking... You did this to me! Did you always jingle? Never noticed. Right, industrial beams. Let's go. This is a game that absolutely tests my ADHD. Fucking... You gotta focus on the one thing, or you won't have the stuff to do the other thing. Oh, but the other thing's more fun than the thing I'm doing right now. I don't care. You have to work for Ficsit. Oh God, you guys, it just occurred to me, you guys haven't seen some of the loading screen prompts in this game. They're hilarious. They're all, like, Ficsit tips, but they're exceptionally meta. Like, Ficsit tip number 27. Who the fuck is writing this? Alright, you. Get over here. Yeah, it's not producing enough, but we'll live. Also, I don't think this will be producing enough concrete either, so... Yikes. But it is automated, and knowing that that will be made for us is just a weight off my mind. Here comes the stuff. Is it enough? No, fucking loud. Okay, what do I have? I have, like, over a stack of regular beams and enough pipe. I might be able to make enough industrial beams by hand to finish this milestone. Make 11. Oh, it's because I'm out of concrete. Well, that can be solved right away. Don't go through Death Avenue. If you try it, it'll be the last thing that you do. I wish I could, like, sing smooth jazz. I think I got, like, the right depth to it. I just don't have the right timbre. Timbre? Is that the word? Tone? Oh, well. Oh, by the way, those of you who are watching us live, first of all, don't forget to follow. I still don't know if my follower thing has been fixed since I redid the stream layout. Second of all, tomorrow is going to be a very special stream. One that I have wanted to do for ages, and I have been preparing for the past week. So I would love for you to drop by. We also have a Discord, by the way, in case you want to get notifications of when we go live. And Twitter. Did I link Twitter? Oh, God. Have I never linked Twitter in the channel's bio? Uh-oh. But yeah, it's something of a surprise that I've been keeping to myself for a while. I have told one other person, and that was just yesterday. And if it turns out right, it could be the single hardest thing I've ever done on stream, and the thing I would be the most proud of for the rest of my life. And no, it's not Celeste, so... I know I go off on that game all the time, but it is not me doing Celeste again. Y'all didn't get me to affiliate. We had a promise. No Seasides for you. Ooh, that means I can do them in my downtime now. Hooray! I still try those golden strawberries every now and then. Still can't beat the fucking hotel level. God. That's really where the first difficulty curve hits. Oh, I forgot to grab Copper's sheet. I'm an idiot. Yeah, well. I'll go run and grab that, so we can do all of this at once. Because my brain won't let me do it, because it's not enough dopamine otherwise. The average ADHD person's brain. Can I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. I haven't listened to that song in a while. I remember the words. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. So many different things that you can think of can be found. What the? Oh, right. You were connected to your own grid. Because I was lazy. Oh, thank you for your sacrifice. Have a nice death. I'll reconnect them eventually, but right now they're not that integral to development, so we're doing fine. Yeah, I straight up cannot remember that Bo Burnham song at all. What song do I have on my head at the moment? What? I haven't been listening to music lately. What the fuck's going on? Ugh, no, I don't like it. I don't like my head being empty. That means I have to deal with my thoughts.
Milestone reached. Ficsit Incorporated has processed and incorporated introducing hypertext.
I know.
Ficsit Inc.
Oh yeah, now we have like a faster mode of transport. Not much faster since we have the Blade Runners, but still better. Okay, so next we need 100 modular frames, 1,000 wire, and some extra steel beam. We can get that. 10 minutes? Ugh. Okay, so I can go grab the modular frames and steel beam. Start on power infrastructure, and then I want to build some batteries so we have something in case of a power shutdown. It's like 2,000 kilowatt hours. Let me... I don't have it unlocked yet. I don't know why I thought I could check the codex for it. I think I'll just go around. I really, like, okay, those, like, little red flower things that we keep running into, those spout poisonous gas, much like those rocks up there in the clouds. And I don't remember how to destroy them. I think you used to be able to blow them up with Nobilis, but that also may have been removed, which is problematic. Unstack, please. You can handle the rest. Oh, I just kind of feel like singing. Unfortunately, because of the whole Fixmas aesthetic, all that's in my head right now are Christmas songs. Which, don't really feel like singing them, if I'm honest. Okay, that should be enough for expanded power infrastructure. I can get started on... what else? There's really not much else I wanted to do today. We got through everything I could ask for so quickly. This is what happens when I'm not just, like, standing around staring off into space wondering what I could be doing. I like it. It feels productive. It feels like I'm actually getting stuff done. Like, how far are we? Not counting the time I've done, like, running it off screen. 13 hours in. This usually takes me, like, 40. Maybe 25 if I'm, like, hyper addicted, but... damn. We're doing good. Also helps that we've gotten really lucky on some of the extra recipes. We could have been here for hours looking for that freaking alternate screws one. I would have had to open up a map, like manually track down every single like ship that I could find and actually was capable of opening. You know what we could do? We could do some research. Something I haven't been doing much of. And all of the alien carcasses that I had are no longer here. So you know what? Screw me, I guess. Get rid of some of these. Don't need the presents. And I have any sort of alien stuff with me. Ooh, I could make protein. Because getting an additional 6 inventory slots would be fantastic. Yeah. I can go grab some more cable. It's so loud. How do I... what is it? It's like... is that an effect, or is that... I honestly don't know. Let's assume that it was, and pray we don't get deafened next time. Go, 1,000 wire, and I can make the necessary proteins. Add a crafting bench. Where is it? There we go. Oh, right. Actually, don't have enough space in there. Whoops. Oh, man, now the little tanks are gone. Oh, no. The price to pay for peace. And it didn't even work. Okay, fine then. God, what is it under? Misophonia mode? That's just eating, drinking. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No. Hate that. Oh, here we go. UI. That's better. Ugh. So, yeah, now we have more inventory. Fantastic. What else is there we can do? Expanded tool belt. I'm fine, really. Missile inhalers, structural analysis, which will eventually allow you to make the rebar gun. Which I don't really like. What else can we do? Deuterium is pretty important. Power pulls Mark 2. Also, all of this. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't even go into this. So, there's a certain point in the game where you're actually required to find Deuterium to progress. And quartz, too, eventually. Sulfur, I think, gets involved? I think it's somewhere in aluminum. Pretty much, you will eventually need almost everything on this list for something. But two of the most important ones are these. AI limiters and high-speed connectors, which are both used in the construction of computers, which I have never finished on my own. Someone else has always helped me with that. I've never been able to do this by myself because it just breaks my brain in so many ways. But, yeah, these are super important. We can't even do this one yet because it takes plastic, which is tier 3. Or not tier 3, phase 3. But these puppies are the shit. Smart splitters are so useful. Eventually, I think there's, like, super smart splitters, which you can send specific amounts through in specific directions. This lets you take in things from multiple directions and organize which side they come out on. Which helps a lot with, like, just managing overflow-style construction. It's very nice. Let's see. Deuterium. Is there anything for... I don't think there's anything here for more inventory. Celia. Could have some of that around here. Just doing, like, light research to see if I have, Did I get rid of the mycelia like an idiot? I think I might have. Nope, it's here. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to get extra inventory easily. Fabric. No. Properties. Toxic cellular modification. No thanks. I don't feel like playing God at the moment. Power slugs. Quartz. Ooh. 200 silica. That's not that bad. But it's tedious enough where I don't want to do it. Ooh. I don't think this actually turns out to be useful, but it might have the inventory expanded stuff. I just need sulfur, which I think I actually have some lying around. Yeah. Turbo fuel. Oh. You tricked me. I mean, turbo fuel is useful, eventually. I think? I actually don't remember. Whatever. Hey, it's finally back. Yeah. Then we can just send this along and we'll be good. Where did the... I used them for something, didn't I? Like an idiot. Ah. Oh, that's another trip. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, I should also double check our current power consumption to make sure I don't go overboard on anything. Ooh, we're getting close. Okay, it might be time to get the rest of the coal power up and running. Oh, I just remembered. One of the reasons that design was so good is because it also accounted for potential future expansion, including minor Mark IIs, so our power might be about to... What, we have 12 running? Out of 16, at times 2. It might be about to almost triple. There's no way we're getting it done today. That's too much, and I'd have to finish the baseline of it too. Rework everything to account for it. What about it again? Modular frames. Right over here. One thing that I am a little bit disappointed in about Tears of the Kingdom, the lack of Master Mode. I want Master Mode to be added to that game, like, soon. Because it did definitely have that same problem with Breath of the Wild of things eventually becoming too easy. Plus, I want to see what, like, gold enemies drop. Would you imagine a golden Gleeok? Oh god, that might be a thing. Maybe they just stick on, like, another head. Speaking of Gleeok, oh my god, I'm so glad my boy got some credit in the newest game. Gleeok is a boss from the very first Legend of Zelda, who has not had nearly as many incarnations as the other, like, super iconic ones, like Goma or King Dodongo. And I'm so happy he got, like, some recognition. He's always been a multi-headed dragon. And he is again, and he is terrifying. They did him justice. Boink. Okay, how much does one battery cost?
Reached. Pioneers can now...
Should be under power. Yep. Stators. Odd, but not impossible. You can actually make probably quite a few of these. Oh, and the power towers, of course. Those are going to be handy. Alright. And the way these work is that they don't draw any more power than you have. So it's not going to be suddenly like, oh man, these cost like 10,000 to run. No, everything shuts down. No, it'll just slowly take away excess over time and build into a pretty nice reserve. You know, I just had a very unpleasant thought. The last Satisfactory VOD I had turned into such a mess, it took me like a week and a half to get it properly processed so I could upload it with full audio. And, now suddenly I'm worried about this one having the same problem. Yikes. Oh wait, this is the right way. Stators, not modular frames. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Ooh. Okay, everything's fine. God. You should have, like, some sort of backlog of stators by now, yes? Oh, you have exactly enough. Not even exactly enough. You have more than enough. Okay, let's pick a nice spot to set up our power storage. Let's see. You know what? Here's as good a place as any. Let me just... There. If I remember right, they're pretty small. Yeah, small enough to fit on a single one of these easily. Get it nice and lined up with this corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these 100 megawatt hours per. So that's I don't know how that works. But I think it means that all of these together can produce about 1,000 megawatts for an hour, and we take less than that, so a little bit of an extra hour of production, which I'm fine with. Out of cable? What blasphemy is this? Blasphemy! Rank blasphemy! Thou meager! Thou cringer! Thou smallest of small! Oh, I didn't actually make enough cable for this. Shit. Okay, I can just make some with the excess amount of wire I have. Still want to go back to Hollow Knight someday. Finally beat that fucking Coliseum. I still have that file. I haven't lost it. And the Ancient Compass is still there. I do not abandon my bits, however stupid they may be. And that's power storage. These guys are slowly charging. It'll take about 4 hours, but that's fine. Oh, 5.5 hours, more like. Okay, fair enough. Well, as long as we've got something in terms of backup. Oh, I forgot there was an abyss down there. Oh, God. Someday I'll have the fucking hover pack. And then we'll see who's the coward. Okay. I want to go check and see how much the stuff is produced. Actually, it's been going for a while. Not saying it will be done yet, but it should at least have like a decent chunk. I think of like 20 automated wiring by now, maybe, if we're lucky. Almost at 50. Whoa. Grab that. I wonder how different it would feel going back to Hollow Knight after all this time. After, like, everything I've overcome since then. All the brutality I've put myself through. Not the nicest gap. This is already backed up? Dang. Pretty good. Alright, how you doing, buddy? Got like 100 for us? I'd be happy if it's 100. Right, I stacked these. Whoa, that's more than half. Holy crap. I still don't think it'll be finished before the day is done, but that's like a huge like step forward. I'll definitely do the rest off screen, so you guys don't have to sit around and wait. Alright, so what can we do for now? Tell you what, since the next step is oil, I'm going to see if I can, like, find my way to a decent oil spot. I have no recollection of where it is, and I can't scan for it yet. But, it'll be nice to have something prepped there in the future. This way. There's also the blueprint thing, which I still haven't messed around with. I'll see if we can get it. Right after I just chuck these in the space elevator. Oh, sorry, the spossilometer. There is one person who might be watching this who will get that joke. Only one. But for what it's worth, it probably got a good laugh out of him. Love you, Roach. God damn. We did really good today. Okay, let's see that next tier. Beams. All of those are currently being consumed at the fastest pace possible, but I'll still do it. We already have almost enough. Okay, I need more cable, I need more concrete, I need everything. Everything on the shopping list. How are you guys with shopping? Y'all stick to your lists? You better. 'Cause, I know some people who don't. And it does not help. It does not help them at all. To the point where sometimes I have to go with them to make sure they're doing things properly and not actively sabotaging themselves. Also, never go food shopping while hungry. That is just the worst thing you could do. It only makes it worse. You buy more, you get stuff you don't need and stuff you won't necessarily like. You're more willing to grab things you've never eaten before, which means possible you'll get disappointed and that's a waste of food. Although, while being hungry has a negative impact on your decision making, apparently needing to pee actually makes you, like, decide things better. If you have to make a choice while you desperately need to go to the bathroom, it, like... This is a weird fucking topic. I don't know why this flew into my head. Just random-ass trivia. Where do they even learn that? Was it an episode of Brain Games? It might have been an episode of Brain Games. I honestly don't remember where that came from. Oh well. Damn it. I thought I could be cheeky. Just do a little hopscotch across the foundations. Nope, not allowed apparently. We can't have fun here. Oh my god, just go. Okay, how many do you have in reserve? 35. I'll take all of them. Alright, that should be enough. And, I guess we just hope that we have enough steel beam. Well, I almost walked off the conveyor belt. That would not have been pretty. Grab this. And we're good to go. Ficsit blueprints. I have never used these things before. I know that there's a challenge mode, and someone mentioned it in one of the... I think the first time we streamed this game. There's a challenge wherein you try to build things that can only fit inside the blueprint maker. And I wouldn't mind trying to do that. It'll definitely help in the future. One time a friend of mine, like, apparently there used to be a glitch where you could clip foundations inside of each other. So he just made a stack of, like, I don't even remember how many it was. It was like 200 plus foundations in the same space. And just called it the Game Breaker. And stuck that in the blueprints we had. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Sadly, it did not break the game, but damn, it would have been funny if it did. Alright, send it. Cool. Tier 4 done. Blueprints. It's probably under special. Yeah. I need 10 more modular frames to make it. That's fine. Yeah, as I understand it, it's literally just like automatic building. You make a template of a small area for just making automation faster. So you don't have to constantly place freaking conveyor belt A and smelter B 1,000 times over. I should put that somewhere like on the foundation. Hold on. So it's not like clipping into the ground with anything. Let's go like... This should work, right? I've already forgotten how big it was, so we'll find out. Ooh, it does not work. Wow. This thing's fucking huge. Okay, 10 by 10. Oh, this way. I don't want to completely cover up that, that concrete node. Tight spacing, but I think it'll work. There we go. That should be good. This thing is bigger than I remember. Maybe it got upgraded. That's 4 by 4, and I'm guessing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 foundations tall. Okay, so you can set up your preferred like name, description, and stuff. Set directory. Oh, you have your own like subcategory for designs. Interesting. Oh, and you can even shoot. Wow, that's incredible. Holy crap. Oh, it even has stuff you haven't unlocked yet. Wow. Like, you know, your nuclear power plant. Your packager, which is something I've never used. Like, not once. I probably could and should, but let's see. Let me try. So these are the markings of a foundation, so I should put them in line with that. Then splitters in line with those. Connect here. Okay. But this will be for, like, splitting things into 4 smelters instantly. $120 or a minute. Or smelter. I guess it doesn't like the slash. Description. I don't know. Smelter for... Then we'll... Oh. Add category. Select icon. Oh, that's fine. So now, I should just have... Whoa! Let me... How do I rename the category? But yeah, now it's just here. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that is like... That's just done. Wow. Okay, I can already see the incredible value of this. So let me go for... We get rid of this. This. Just making sure I delete everything on the... Wow. Okay, so let's try... Thinking. Let me try setting up a small bit of automation. Like, say we have a normal node into smelter. No, B. Let's try and make this like condensed too. Let me try instead putting this like here. Let's say in theory it's That's a good example. Like I'm making iron plates. This on a normal node produces 60 ore a minute. Put that there. That here. Why is that one slightly off? Oh, it's because the other... I see. These were not lined up correctly. Oh, this is cool. It feels like I'm learning the entire game over again. Start. Nope. Too close. There we go. Production. Instructor facing the other way. What is going on here? Ah. It's not facing the other way. Let's connect that there and then just... This is awesome. Then we add a nice little industrial storage on top. And then, wait. If I configure them here, does it remember? Oh, I need to try that. I'll set this to steel beam. No, what am I saying? Iron plates. Iron plates. Can I? I can also. Ooh! Oh, this is so cool. Put this here. I did configure everything, right? I think I did? Yes. So... This is pretty condensed by my standards, but I like it. It feels very nice and neat. Let me... 60 OPM iron plates. Set up for iron plates. Receiving 60 ore per minute. Can I choose, like, material? Oh, I can! Ooh. Okay, and then I go through and delete every step of this, so I have all the parts in my inventory. This and that and this and that and that and this and this and that and that and then... Okay, that should be everything. Now, check. Ooh, it looked good. It looks very good. Okay, this is the entrance point. Oh, it's all already connected too. Holy shit. Okay. Does it remember the configuration? Oh, this is amazing. This is the best addition to the game. Holy crap. Okay, well, I'm gonna spend my downtime making builds for every basic part. Like this. In fact, I could probably use the base layout of some of these to specifically make ones ahead of time for making more blueprints faster and easier. Let's see. Get everything? I missed conveyor pulls. Yep. Oh, it's all gone. Oh. Okay, this is awesome. Okay, now let me try another idea I have. Build a blueprint. Take this thing. And this was the way I had it oriented. Uh-oh. Okay, stop. There. If I remember right, I put it dead in the center. Yeah. So next, we're gonna speed this up. Right? Watch this. I think I also need to get rid of some of these for this to work. I hope this isn't the stupidest idea I've had yet. 'Cause it just might be. Okay. Now, we configure this to copper. Right? This into wire. Copper. And wire. Then, instead of a straight conveyor belt, put a splitter in here. It's... The clearance is overlapping, but I think it'll work. A second constructor here. Okay, this is getting my brain moving in different directions than usual, and I like it. So now... I have an idea. Okay. Here's the plan. This merge bit is going to get put up top. We're going to make like a second level. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Okay. Logistics, give me a splitter. Make sure it's going the right direction. I hope the blueprint doesn't mind these clipping into each other a little bit. Hope that doesn't cause any problems. Then, second constructor here. Okay. What we do is second merger. Bear with me on this because this is going to get tight. Production structure. Oh, I don't think it's going to fit. No. Okay. Okay, so work around then. Gotta work around. Got it. I can just get rid of you and replace you with an organization thing. Storage container. Oh, I'm out. Whoops. Okay. I'm sorry for completely derailing any other plans we might have had. This has gotten my attention so much. Oh, it's going to cut down on production time so much in the future. This is huge. My plan is to do the same thing I've done before and separate it into levels, but in a way that fits in this blueprint. So, organization, want... Oh, wait, it fits. And then... So next I need to build foundations over these. So this will take the wire. Then, walls. Good, strong, sturdy walls. Am I sneaking in on 2? Maybe, but that feels like a risk. Feels like I'm gambling at that point. No, if the point is to make it be compact, I might as well try. Nah, it'll hit the poles. Okay. But maybe I am a fucking genius. Oh, that's perfect. It clears everything. Oh, it's 10 meters high. That's why. That actually works perfectly then. So, the way this is set up, I'm going to want 2 of these down the middle. Then we will set up airlift like that, goes straight up there. Maybe, who knows? Let's find out. Ooh, a little bit to the left. Perfect. And then another one in the same spot. That should work. What? Ooh, why is it a little bit off? What's going on here? Are you, like... Did I build this whole thing asymmetrical by accident? I think I did. No. Wait, what? How on earth? Okay, so this side is like 1 inch too far. And fit things in here as snugly as possible. No, it's not quite right. What's going on here? This one also? What? They look the same with the smelters, but not the constructors. Why? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, that looks right. That looks right. This should, by principle, be symmetrical. Yes! There we go, that's better. This one's still... What? Huh? Okay, excuse me, sir. Could you kindly work with me on this? That's not like that. What is going on? That is centered. So confused. This is fucking with my head in ways I do not like. It looks almost symmetrical, but it's not. Is it? And no, this is like over this line. And this one isn't. Okay, I'm just gonna let that go, because it's gonna bother me all day if I don't. Configure to make... This is wire. This is also wire. You're wire. You're not wire. Gotta make sure everything's connected on both sides, because I just took several buildings down, so something's gonna be a bit wonky. There it is. Oh, I got to disassemble this one. Okay, and then... Connect in the middle. No. Dang it. Okay. Just take the simple way up. It'll be nice to have a ladder built into it, you know? Convenient. Next, logistics. I will set up a merger here. I don't think it would work between. Eh? How the... Okay, odd, but... The fact that this is working has me concerned. But I mean, I'll take it. Then, what's this? Constructor, right here. But instead of going forward, go up. Oh, dang it, I'm almost out of beams. Do I have, like... No, I'm not going to be able to stand that if it is not made with steel beam. Where can I get some steel beam quickly? Thinking. I could go run and grab it, sure. If that's what it'll take to make my masterpiece functional. Oh my god, it's already time to end the stream. I was so distracted by that. Don't worry, I'm still gonna... still gonna finish that. But man, that's awesome. This is like when I found out they had auto-build in Tears of the Kingdom. It's just like, wow, you really took care of the one problem I could have possibly had. This was fun. This was an absolute wonderful, like, little addition to the week. Because I felt so bad about not being able to get Ocarina of Time ready in time, but this is like a nice weight off my shoulders. Something I actually know, something I'm good at, and something that I had prepared. No, since I'm here, I mean, we might as well check. I've been at that for a while. But we'll just see, you know? Nah, not even close. It's another 100. Okay. If that's the case, then the automated wiring probably isn't done either. So let's just go back. Finish this thing. What should we call it? It's just going to be like, the whole point of that is wire and cable being automated instantly for 60 ore a minute. So cable, copper, wire, I don't know. I'll come up with something a bit more smooth. I'm trying to think of like all the ways this could be applied. Because there's a lot of like tight hitboxes with buildings that you can take advantage of. Like, it says they may look like they're clipping into each other, but honestly, I think I made it look pretty decent, considering how close-knit all of this was. Which reminds me, I actually have to, pop one up here, and another one on the other side, so we can, like, segment them. I can just put these down next to each other, and they're, like, ready to build. Oh, you're not connected. Whoops, that would have been a problem. Oops. Come on. Connect. You know you want to. There. Configure this baby to make cable. Connect it to whatever power pole I want. And it's done. Oh. That's the input. Yeah, that's the input. Okay, and then I just pop down here. What the? Blueprint storage box. Oh, weird. Why would I need a storage box for this? 60 OPM wire and cable. Cable production set for 60 copper ore. I like being specific. Let's see, is there anything I can use other than... Oh! Actually, yeah, that makes sense. This or the power pole. Yeah, let's go with this. And save. Now it's just... Here. Oh my god, it's glorious. Look at this bad boy. Oh, the walls are lopsided. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Hold on. It's a very easy fix. Also, I need to practice deleting blueprints in case that happens. Yes! Oh, it even overwrites ones I already have if I use the same name? Oh, that's fantastic. The ore per minute wiring cable. Whoa! Look at it go! And that's just all of it taken care of immediately. Everything properly configured, too. Smelters are set, right? Did I forget to set the smelters? Oh, no. Nope. Smelters are set up properly. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Chat, this has been a blast. If y'all want to see more of this game, like, comment in the VOD. Or whatever else you want to do to make your voice heard. We've got options. We got polls. Come join the Discord. Please. Seriously. I cannot read your minds. But let's find you guys someone to raid before I pass out. I'm tired. Much brain work today. And just as a reminder, Satisfactory is not coming back next week. Next week I should have Ocarina of Time ready. Let's see. Who else is streaming Satisfactory at the moment? I know it's pretty popular in, I think, Germany. There's a lot of people in other languages. Oh, someone's doing it modded. And in German. Do I have anyone watching from Germany? Probably not. Alright. Wolby, sure. Chat, be nice and supportive. You all have a wonderful day. I'll see you again tomorrow with a very big surprise that I've been preparing for a long time. You all take care, and I'll see you again soon. Goodbye!